Yep. All right, sound check, sound check. I don't know what happened there, but we are back. Everything good? All right, so we have everybody here. We're all good. Good deal. Thanks, River. All right. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Apparently, like, I couldn't hear Discord either. My Discord crapped out, so. But we're back. Everything should be good. All should be well. All is right in the world. Gonna start pulling here in just a minute.
Yeah, early hatch. Yeah, we're...
Okay.
2024 was iconic. Oh, hey, man, at finance. And it all started with a little TikTok. You were the reason artists blew up and sparked whole movements. Because one little...
Well, I hope so. I just pulled. I hope so. Just pulled. How do I do this again? I played Shaman. Now I'm confused. Yep, pretty much. Two. Yep, you're good. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Come on, you piece of crap. Get over here. Stop casting. Yep. It'll be the opposite in a minute. Alright, I'm gonna have to run up here on this dude. Like, we're out of wander range of the other guy, so should be okay. No. Oh, Richard, I'm not sure. Somewhat sound today, Richard. Like mine completely quit out. No one could hear me. I think mine is related to I raided, so I had a good stream earlier for a couple hours, and then I raided Joppa, so I sent everybody over to Joppa's stream, and I think that fucked my sound and chat and stuff up. Because when I loaded back up, I had Joppa's chat in my stream, and I'm like, what? What is going on? There's lots of conversation going on. I thought the same thing. I was like, oh, Monk Fist, Ghostly Bindings? Mm-hmm. We can kill him, yeah, 20. So teens, probably. Discharge fists were nice. I don't know what they are now with the itemization revamp. The second will pull in 3 seconds. There we go. Joppa's only on Twitch, at least for now. Silences for spells if it's a skill or like or one of their techniques. The silence doesn't work. I would like to see a color change to the ability. Like if it's a technique, it's one color. If it's, you know what I mean? Yep. Yep. It's like a warrior shield bashing ravage. Not going to do anything, but you feel like it might. Yep. Yeah, no problem, River. If I start rambling and I'm talking to the stream, just tell me to shut the fuck up and I'll mute. But I'll forget to hit the button. Yeah, Feign Death has been better than I thought it would be here. And they made it even better by giving it to you at 10. Maybe if I'm out of line of sight, just let me know. Yep, there's one PH in the back. It's all by himself. No, in the back, like where you were talking about. Like behind us, yep. Giveaway went well, Tofu. We're going to do another one on Friday. One of our viewers is going to gift a copy of the game out to somebody. We're going to do that Friday. I'm going to see what time he wants to actually trigger the giveaway, and we'll figure it out. But yeah, keep an eye out Friday. Tell your friends if they want to get a code or. All right, Torque missed out. You see what just dropped? Ethereal cloth robe. Get shit on Torque. This is what happens when you skip a night. Nope. Pure caster only. Wizard, enchanter, summoner, necro. 8 armor, 1 strength, 1 int. Congrats, Rich. Fond memory of monks and EQ feign deathing for hours in a row to get their skill up. Oh yeah, right. Just flop, flop, flop. Can't have you throw that trap down and let it rot. So did y'all hear Joppa talking about glaives for DireLords? Holy shit. Yep, that way everyone on the server hates us. It's called the sword of fuck that guy. Aha, I can teleport to you too. Yep. Especially this cliff, because there ain't no coming back from that. Yep. Yep. For Joppa, you just gotta watch his Twitter. So on his X, usually a couple hours before he streams, he'll post whether or not he's streaming that day. But it's usually like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Or Monday, Thursday, something like that. Just depends on his week. Usually twice a week at least, though. Somebody made them angry. I think Pullen's maybe on the phone. I don't know. It's coming right in a second. Maybe not. He faked me out with his nihilism. Usually it's like nihilism, Heartstopper, and then paranoia. There it is, or phobia, sorry. Yep. Cal has the paranoia. Wait, aren't you supposed to be at work? Are you supposed to be at work today? I was gonna say, hold on, it's 6 o'clock. Cal's late for work. My skeleton pet has a giant two-hander DireLord glaives, can suck it. Nice. I have not even seen a two-hander in this game. Like a two-handed slasher for a DireLord? Not even seen one. I was hoping to get one that was fairly competitive because I want to see what the essence gain difference is from two-hander to one-handers. Oh, they do. They do. It's just we haven't seen any. We've seen no two-handed slashing weapons. They're not. They drop. Oki got one over in Wild's End, and he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna give it to you," and then we just never linked up. So he came back over. I might just have somebody make me one. No, he's over here now. I think he was at the bank or something last night, and we just missed each other. Might just see if somebody is. I think Clock's doing weaponsmithing. I might see if he can make a two-hander. Yeah, they. Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, I have a two-handed axe on me that I could use, but it is not tradable. Has this front one respawned? I haven't been paying that close of attention. Yeah, I think he was like the fourth mob to pull, or fifth or something like that, so. You're good. How do you move the action bars? You want to click in between these spaces here, so that's what I do. Oh, we all missed it. It's all good. It caught us sleeping. He's like, haha, phobia, bitches. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hasten, you know, Mr. Bootstrutter? Come on now. Yep. No, not really. You just want to watch out for the cursed apparition or cursed whatever it is. He's a named. Oh, yep. Fight the other one, sorry. Yep, the Wrathful. Pick up Manor if you can. I got both of them. Blood's out. Shield's out. Okay, take your time, take a breath. The Vengeful Spirit should be able to get locked down. Okay, good deal. Yep, my bad. I needed to tab to the other guy. I didn't see that he was immune to crowd control. Just gonna stay here. Alright, I'm gonna start getting some taunts on him. Yep, I'm gonna, when we're ready, we'll let him break naturally so he doesn't instant cast on us. Alright, Blood Fiend is up. Should be stable for healing. Ready Blade's up. Just keep medding. Alright, Blood Fiend's down, but Ready Blade's refreshed, so... Good recovery. Sorry about that, babe. That's what I get for leading off with Boil Blood. Your AoE will work. Yeah, it has to heal her out of Purple Club. So, like, if you do your Echo of the Rainlands and then Hurry the Past, it'll basically bring her right back up. Oh, once you hit Hurry, she didn't stand right back up? Hmm. That's interesting. It should, because that should burst heal. Got it. Oh, I hate the jumpy dude. The circles above my action bar, these two, the T and the Nun, these guys are my different stances. So I have different blood states. So this one is like more taunt, this one is more essence. More essence is what I use to do my life taps and stuff. So as I hit them, with the other blood state, I'll get more taunt. With this blood state, I'll get more essence to do more life taps. So if I'm having problems with taunt, I can just hit T, and then I shouldn't have problems with taunt anymore. But I usually don't have problems with taunt, so I can just use my essence gain, which is torrential veins. Yeah, no problem. Do I have an AoE taunt? I do. It is Essence Thief. It's not really a taunt, but it pisses him off. Sal for real, y'all. Welcome in. So throughout early access, there will be no fees, but they haven't decided on what their structure is going to be in the future. The haunted ability he casts, he basically will do a melee and he'll bounce to the other side of you. So when you see him like teleport behind. Yep. Yep, he'll port to you. Yep. Mm-hmm. But taunt is kind of interesting on a DireLord. So what you're going to do is you're going to drop this provoking phantoms on him. And then anytime you use an ability that causes essence, that costs essence to use, we'll give you another stack of provoking phantoms. So you can get up to like 20 stacks. Like I have 12 stacks of provoking phantoms on this guy right now. 8 minutes. But yeah, so no pay for anything after you buy for the next 2 years during early access. Afterwards, they might do like a monthly subscription. They haven't decided. Yeah, folks, welcome in. Share your Pantheon stories if you have them. If you're just curious about the game and want to know more about it, feel free to ask questions. Have you soloed with with a monk past 10 to 15? I have not played a monk solo past that, but Torque has, and he rather enjoyed it. There's some itemization issues, some animation issues, but the itemization hopefully has been fixed. The issue with Feign Death being 18 has been fixed, and now you get Feign Death at 10 instead of 18. Feign Death is very good. And Monk has very good sustained DPS. They're a great puller. Feign Death is amazing. It was a finger and a your mama joke. That was wild. Yeah, because I hit him with Haunted Slash. No. All good. I should have got that one. Can you not run me back to the castle? That would be great. Come on, come on, come on. Come back here. We don't want you pulling your homeboy. Alright, you should be good on the healing front. I just dropped blood, so... Hey, Xeno, welcome back. You still recruiting hard over there? I know it's a little hard to recruit when no one can join the server, but... Nice. My stream helps you get through the workday? Hell yeah. I appreciate it. When I go back to work, it'll be more so in the evenings, but yes. So my usual stream once I go back to work is going to be like 6 p.m. Central and onward. So about 30 minutes ago. So about this time. Babe, do you already have Shackle Death? Cleric spell, level 13? Okay. All right. Whoa, 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 Flop. You got 5. Holy shit. That train just kept on coming. Yep, I got the one. You're good. Oh shit, I didn't see him. Sorry. Oh, where'd this dude come from? That was weird. Don't be scared, you had him. It was only 5. I know, right? We could have got him. We would have been fine. Rich, his hair would have started falling out. Yep, you're good. At first, you start heading towards that group. I was like, man, that dude must have pissed you off. Yeah, you're good. He's at 4 stacks, so he should be good. Right, he should be mine. Spells that drop off mobs are tradable, yes. There are spells that drop off mobs that you cannot buy from the vendor also. They will drop buyable vendor spells, but they will also drop spells that you cannot get anywhere else. I was muted there. Oops. I don't know if I was muted for it, but I was talking about how my my kiddo got me flowers. Oh, I know. Oh, I don't think I showed you, babe. Kiddo bought me flowers today. Huh? No, she got me like a little bouquet. You have the stream pulled up? Or I can send you a picture, either way. Yeah. They do, they match my eyes. Yuki, thanks for the lurk. Welcome in. Welcome back. Go fix your dinner, use the restroom, do all your things, get your laundry done, get ready for work tomorrow, whatever it is you're doing. I appreciate the lurk. Do the funky chicken and turn yourself around. Welcome in. There are so many people salty over the fact that, like, Necro is not the best at anything. Well, they were the king of solo, and they're not the king of solo here. And they're not DPS, they're DPS slash crowd control. Like, they're still very powerful, but because they're not, like, the daddy of soloing, people are all upset about it. Like, play a Necro. Trust me, once you get level 12, you will feel more powerful. Yep. And yeah, like at level 12, you can get like 5 dots on a mob. Like, it's nuts. Like, it's still really good. Yep. All right, chat. Got a 5-minute break. If anybody has any questions, hit me up. Everybody's using the restroom, grabbing a beverage, doing that kind of thing. Ugh. Snowy, welcome in, man. How's your shaman coming, Snow?
Time before it.
Woo. Going back. Oh, Snowy, get with a Nate. If you see a Nate on, work with him and get some at least a set of leather on. He's doing bank boxes, leather armor, and bags for all guild members. Just throw him some maple, some pelts and stuff. Jute, maple, and pelts. Yeah, they're sitting down over there. You just can't see their nameplates. Or somebody's sitting over there. Oh, it's only one dude. Pitborn, and then the guy behind us. One of those dudes in Subterfuge was not the greatest dude last night, so was not impressed with one of their members. But he also had an alt in Lunacy, so do I want to follow primary attribute modifier attributes, or say for say like a monk, or do I want to focus on attributes like agility and dex? It depends. So mouse over what the skill does, and then however you want to focus your guy. Like if you want hit rate, you're going to want to boost your dex, right? So you're making sure you're hitting every single time. You want to minimize your misses. If you're wanting to be a little bit more like dodgy and hard to hit, then you want to stack agility. So think of those as soft builds, right? Like you're not gonna tank, but if you want to be more avoidable, stack agility. I'm stacking int and dex as a tank. Int is for my spells, dex for my hit rate. The more I hit, the more I will heal, basically. All right, so I've got word back. So Almost Familiar, who's the guy who won our giveaway, was able to get in. He said, yes, made my character, but real life got in the way. Finally was able to put in a few hours on Summoner, just hanging out with a friend, grinding a few levels. It's fun just hanging out and doing that kind of stuff. Thanks again, having a blast. So really, really encouraged to see that. So our giveaway's in the game, got a Summoner, got a few levels, having fun with friends. I love it. We are on Black Moon 1. If you need a guild invite, just jump on Black Moon 1 and send a message to Arthax. Oh, I bet you Dozer's waiting on the lantern. I wonder if that's why he's sitting over there. The lantern pop. Remember when Tampon got killed going after that lantern? You don't remember Tampon running around here dying and then we all turned our back to her because she kept pulling mobs to us? Yeah, we made it a fish name or whatever. But yeah, so Tampon was over here. We cleared all the way up into that little square deal there. That ruin with a second level. In there, a little lantern spawns for one of the quests. They were able to finally get it. It spawns only at night. Yep, so there's like a little lantern or whatever you got to get. It's actually in these ruins in front of us. Yep, in the northeast corner of those ruins on the ground. On the bottom floor. Yep, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He's probably sitting there for that. I remember Tampon. That was an epic encounter. Yep. Yep. The amount of Tampon jokes happening in Discord right now. Yep. Yep. I can do it too. Look at me. Boop. Yeah, Bitterbone. Yep. Got 2. Hello? What? That was weird. Alright. Got the cursed apparition. Yep. Mm-hmm. Alright, blood is back up. Yep. Our favorite ceremonial harvesting sickle for those who don't have it, and a cursed cape, which I cannot pick up. Cursed cape is 1 armor, -1 strength, 1 whiz, 5 mana. I think we all have the everything, but or everyone has a harvesting sickle, right? Except for pulling. Yeah, if anybody can pick up that cloak, just grab it. Yeah, it's nasty. Yep, it's 4 better than your tier or your 3rd tier quest item, which is 24. I need the 28 effectiveness skinning knife is what I need, or mining pick. That fight doesn't count. You didn't die. You just fell over. Oh, that is a... One of us. One of us. I'm just glad it worked. What is the... damn it. What's that breed of snake that, like, does the whole dying routine? You know what I'm talking about? Like, rolls around like it's dying. Yeah. It's the Pantheon equivalent of that squirrel that knocked the broom over and then put the broom on top of itself. Like, ugh. That was hilarious. Here in Texas, this is the land of tigers in your house. Do you know if they plan to do cloak visuals again? I know back when Co did playtest, they used to have them. I believe so. I don't know that they've talked about that in a bit, but I will see if I can find any answers. He's right. Yeah, you see him. Yep. I got the Restless, Mez the Vengeful. There you go. Nice. This mofo just put me asleep. That's not cool, dude. Mm-hmm. Edict of Stillness is that cleric lull. And they got a spectral staff. I don't think it is not a bow staff. It is a not usable by monk. Womp womp. The spectral is temporary too. Oh, yeah, my bad. Spectral. Which one? Yep. I got one of them. Get the vengeful spirit right here. Luckily, they're all named differently. Yeah. Be conservative, popping Blood Fiend. Actually, don't, if you're a melee, don't be conservative. Dump all your shit. Richard's got no mana. Hit all those buttons. At least burn down one of them. Shit. Just jump on the cliff. Everybody to the cliff. Jump out in the middle of nowhere. Jump like you're jumping off into the water. Get out of range. Keep running. If they can cast on you. Abe, get off the cliff. Come out here. You're still red? Okay. Nope, just stay right there. Yep. Yep, just go back there and just stand there. Be good. Alright, who is still red? Anybody? Nope, he's wandering back. Okay. Hey, hold on. Slow down. Slow down. You're running right up to him. No, I missed the fear. We would have been fine if I had blocked that fear. It's hard to get somebody back on their mez when you're feared, so. Yep. Take time, med up. Monsters and Memories playtest on the 21st. No, Monsters and Memories, what are you doing to me? Now I have to go to that green castle. Are they doing a short playtest? Monsters and Memories? Yeah, it's good. It's difficult. It's good. It's really, really raw, but it's a good game. Yeah, you can download it. I'll DM you. It's an 8-hour test. Oh, nice. Okay, so you get a little more time. I'll DM you the information. Actually, I'll post it in the notification section. Yeah. The upcoming playtest. Oh, I need to follow their announcements. I need to put that in our other gaming or whatever. I'll put a couple of those deals, the Evercraft and Monsters and Memories, and then just put the announcements to those channels. And so somebody asked on stream, they're like, "Do you think it's, you know, is it threatening?" No, they're different games. They're much more like direct towards EQ than this is, I think. Oh yeah, they are very rough alphas. Monsters and Memories is set to go, I think, alpha in like 2 years. Or the early access, if you will. Evercraft. I think Monsters and Memories is like been in dev for 3 years already. I think. Hold on. Oh, I was wrong. So they'll go alpha / beta testing in July, August of this coming year. I thought they were 2 years out. Maybe it's the other one. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Cal will be ready by the time you get back. Eminem's been in development for 4 years. Yeah, I grabbed both. Restless Spirit first. Shit, I missed that one, damn it. The other target cast Phobia. Oh good, I tried to tab over and get him, but unfortunately, I missed. What was that? Yep, just come to me. Restless Spirit is what we're on. Here, I'm gonna start taunting the other one. Got the Restless. How's the Wandering? Is it good to stay locked down or has it got effects on it? Alright, popped blood. It's okay, we got a little hitch in our step, but we'll be fine. Are you using assist as a macro to attack? Because I have to check. I'm checking them and trying to get taunts on all of them. Just in case. You probably hit assist when I tab to the other guy, because I have to check them now to make sure they don't have immunity to CC when they're coming in and there's multiple. So you probably just, when I happen to look back just to make sure. Right. Yep, I got 3 taunts on him. We'll get him locked down. I got 4. I'm gonna come in and whack him and get the high threat. So let me know when it's about to break. He's on me. We're good. Oh, want to buy lighting changes already. I'm good here. It's just frustrating. Because all of us, none of us, like, Merida's the only one with a torch right now. And I feel like for whatever reason, we always have darkness here. Everybody getting their 40 times down. I get my grip in a bubble and a quarter. I can yank things to me. Yeah, if you can get a single, yep. Tofu, yes. Yep. Yeah, so for instance, like a shaman has their stuff based on, what is it? Int, or not int, con and stamina. So if you have higher constitution, higher stamina, your buffs will be stronger, your heals will be better, that kind of thing. Whatever that int modifier, that, like int modifiers for me, that's why I went high intelligence, DireLord as opposed to an ogre. I feel it's going to be easier to stack strength and stamina on gear that will be int. But that's just theoretical. Shiro here. Welcome in. Share us your tales of Pantheon. I've been really enjoying DireLord, but I had to go Ogre. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I like the glowing eyes and like the boss-ass look of the DireLord, but I also really like Ogre too. I completely get it. I figured I'd go the opposite of everyone else, which is going to be Ogre. And I went with an It build. Yeah, no problem, Tofu. Do me a favor, though. Name one of your alts Tofurkey. Make that your cook, like if you do cooking. Ugh. The Gloom Berets. Alright, this Restless Spirit in front cannot be mezzed. Let me see if I can body pull her. Yep. I got it. I was able to body pull her. She's all my... Well, now I'm sleeping, but yeah, I got her. They were far enough apart. Yep. Blood Feud should be nice and stable on heals now. Or Blood Fiend, not Blood Feud. The new Family Feud, Blood Feud. I'm guessing for like Monk, when it's Strength and Constitution, his Strength is going to be more beneficial than Constitution since Strength adds to damage as well. Theoretically, yeah. Yep. So like if I was building... I would probably err on the side of go con heavy on character create. Because chances are more stuff is going to have strength. I don't know this, but I'm just assuming more itemization will have strength as a focus versus constitution. Does that make sense? I lean toward putting the stuff that is harder to acquire into my starting stats if I have the ability to do that. Tofurkey Monk. Yep, 1 bub from 16. And I get Dire Grip. I'm so excited. I finally get Yoink. The cool thing too is the DireLord's Yoink is AoE Yoink. It's all enemies within like however many meters, 10 meters or whatever it is. Not great, but also still cool. That's Richard's problem, not my problem. Yep. want to buy clicky feign death. Thank you. So Tofu is going to name his monk Tofurkey for me. Yeah, there's a good few summoners. The Necros, I'm surprised on their numbers, but that's because people give up like right at the beginning. They're like, oh, what is that second one? Greatly increased attack speed, slowing effects will combat that item. Oh. Yep, you should be able to heal him now. Very good. Okay, I'm gonna let you do shit, alright? I don't know why I didn't put together the... Yeah, the successive flop shurikens increases at 25%. I want to say warrior, but yeah, people give up to it. Like, you really come into your own on Necro at 12. You get this is enough to sell you alone. At 12, you get your Mez, you get your Taunt Pet, and you get Leech life overtime. At 12. Like, if that doesn't entice you to make it to 12, I don't know what will. And like at level 1, you can summon a level 4 pet. You just need to spend a bunch of bone chips. Yep. But people don't know that. They just summon a pet and they're like, oh, this sucks. It's not strong. It doesn't taunt. I can't do dots. I can't do XYZ. It's like, yeah, you can't. Like, go balls to the wall out the gate when the pet is attacked one time and you expect to maintain taunt. Just tinker with it, figure out how to play the class, or ask questions. I had 0 problems on a Necro. Yep. Yeah, it's like somebody, I forget who it was in the stream, and they're like, I have so much problem like pulling taunt as a summoner. I'm like, because in between pulls, you're probably spinning up your 3 spikes and you unleash that shit right when they pull, right? Yeah, like, don't do that. The mob's coming in and you just dropped 100 on its face. It's not going to be happy with you. It doesn't matter what the warrior or the tank did. It's like, just give it a minute. Keep those spun up or do whatever. Yeah, he did 5 damage. You did 115. I think he's going to want to punch you in the face. Yes, tanks do need to build aggro for, like, with the exception of, like, DireLord's pretty good at snappy taunt, but even I sometimes with these guys have problems getting taunts down before they the mob starts running to people. What level are these characters? We're about to be, most of us are about to be 16. So we're not following like an optimal leveling path or anything like that. It's been very just chill, see what drops where. I'm not trying to be endgame ASAP. An 8-year-old wants to get into Dungeons and Dragons? That dude is ahead of the curve. Is BG3 free on, was it through like Prime or? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we're not playing super hard. I'm just stockpiling all of them. I know a lot of people are just dropping them for cash or stuff early on when they get them. Yeah, just let me know or let Nate know, and we'll, or any of the officers really. Yep. Yeah, we're trying to organize all of the guild crafters right now, so Nate's doing a lot of the work himself right now, but we're gonna coordinate it. Yep. In the order in which the question has been received. So I'm getting lots of undead, like, so these undead are dropping lots of cleric spells. I'm wondering if it's going to be themed like that, or if like if there's certain mob types they're going to drop certain drop spells for the other classes, or is this like the testing of those drop spells? Because I only ever see cleric spells, and I usually only ever see them off undead. That would be an interesting idea. I mean, it thematically makes sense too, right? Like I'm learning that this, I hear this dude chant this spell, I don't know how many times, and I start toying with it myself, kind of thing. Yep. Organizing guild crafters, aka herding cats. Yeah, that ain't no shit. If you saw how big Unleashed was in the very short time that we've been a guild, that's why Black Moon is locked. I'm just kidding. It's not just us, but we are pretty sizable as a guild. If there are too many pulled, we run them off, or we mez them with the enchanter. Or the monk will flop. He put me to sleep. Come on. Thank you. I'm coming. I'm gonna pull him out a little bit. Here we go. Same here. My Necro Soul is yellows with ease at 12, 5 dots, life tap, dead. Yep. I'm telling you, people are sleeping on Necros. Actually, no, they're not. Necros are fucking terrible and no one should make any of them. Oh, that's gonna happen, sir. Yep. Just wait till you get, was it Step of the Wind? I think that's the name of the spell. The one where you basically turn into a superhero and you can fucking fly and do superhero landings. Yeah, just wait. It's coming. You're gonna die so many times from falling damage when you get that. No, so like, you see that tallest piece of that broken tower in front of us? You'll easily be able to jump and land on that. Yeah. Torque has died so many times. Yeah. You basically run and you start basically flying for a period of time and you can land up there. Yeah, it's really, really ridiculous looking. Yep. It's not technically flying, but it's like real weird. It's hard to explain. Torque can tell you. Are they mezzable? Richard's got relatively full mana, so yep, just keep running them by and Richard can snag one. Oh, and god damn it. Yeah, I got a ton on one of them, so no AoEs. Babe, be super conservative, use your mana regen. If it's up. Yep, all good. Alright, I've got mine up. I can still, I can death touch too, so just give me... If you get real low, just let me know and I'll heal myself. Alright. Blood Fiend just wore off. 30 seconds, it'll be back up. We're good. Alright, I'm gonna do this Restless Spirit next. Alright, get ready to heal Rich. Ooh, nice job. Alright, in order so that doesn't happen, I'm gonna start whacking this guy and debuffing the other guy, so DPS is gonna be a little lower right now. Alright, if that other wanderer does break, he should come after me, not you. Yeah, he's got 5 taunts on him, so he should be all about wrecking my face, not yours now. Alright. Yep. Alright, blood fiend's up. Yeah, just pick them up. That way the corpses don't rot. Any corpse that's down right now, if you've got a minute, just grab whatever's on there off, unless it's no loot or no drop, no trade, whatever. I hope they fix that soon too. That'd be great. The corpse rot immediately is a bug. It is confirmed and known. As soon as I took a drink, they decided to fear. Little shithead. Alright, folks, sorry about that. One sec. Okay, now I'm really happy. I played an Enchanter and EQ. I hope they didn't do it. I hope they didn't do it just for me. So fear won't run you off a cliff. Where's the fun in that? This is true. You usually run up against it. Not that you can't, but my Necro solos yellows with ease. Okay, yeah. That's okay. Just making sure I was caught up. 12 AC, 1 agility, 1 charisma, cleric, druid, shaman. Nice. Ethereal? Like, do you need Ethereal's pants, or what do you have on right now? No. No, they're not spectral. Yep, I'm gonna say those are probably an upgrade for you. Yeah, the agility will help you dodge some of those smacks, and then the charisma, I don't remember. Usable by who? Yep, just hang on to him for now, unless anybody needs 9 armor pants. And if they're usable by anybody, it could be good for a caster, but only if they don't have stat pants. Okay, first guy's armored, second guy is spellslinger. Yep. Alright. I'll get the wandering spirit, he's armored. Oh, he just... Yeah, he really doesn't like you. You can bring him back this way. Alright, I got him. Bringing him in. Nice. Nice job on that phobia. I do instantly put me to sleep. Hopefully it was restful sleep though. The hell? That was super weird. What's up, Prince? How you doing? Are you Pantheoning? Oh, River, how's Icarus going? Sorry, I forgot to ask you when you first came in, if you're still watching anyway. Maybe, I don't know. Gotta ask. Yep, still at it. Raided Joppa, took a little bit of a break, made dinner. And back at it, sir. Back at it. This time on the DireLord, though. Was Richie Rich dinging? Nice. I have a tiny little sliver, so maybe 1 kill, 2 kills. Or for me, 7, 8 kills. You only need 5 more levels, is that what you said? Yep. Oh shit. I don't know if I like where this is going. You old lady. Level 16. Oh shit, I didn't read the last part. Enemies pulled in this way will be rooted for 10 seconds. So when they're trying to run and kill y'all, I'll just be like, nope, you all get in this ball and stand there. Yeah, it's AoE threat too. Here we go. Oh, she put me to sleep when I tried to use it. Yep, just did. Hey, that's supposed to root. They lied. Yeah, she's just thinking about it. She's not sure what she's doing. She can't decide what she wants for dinner. Yeah, she's fine. She said it. She's fine. You know what that means? She's definitely fine. It's weird. I feel this weird scowl at me through walls. She put me to sleep again. Shumi buffs have worn off. Yep. Level 16. Just hit level 16. As a paladin, you offend me, sir, with your shieldlessness. Yes, that is the whole reason I am not running a paladin or a warrior. I don't want to use a shield. I want to have two badass weapons. I want to beat the piss out of things and steal its very essence while I kill it. I want to use its own strength, dexterity, and constitution against it. I want all of the damage it's done to me to heal with its own blood. Because I am a DireLord. Yeah, level 16 though. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm getting better XP in 15 than I did before. Or 16 than I did 15. Oh, come on. He can't run after us, though. Oh, never mind. I lied. Maybe they can resist individual components of the spell. I don't know. Oh. Come to me. Sorry, he was wandering towards us. We were a little close. Merida, move towards me. Thank you. Damn it. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Didn't pay attention since it wasn't a double pull. Yeah, I do gain on the cool factor. These guys are very cool. Thematically is just, I love life tap in any game. Just as a general theme, I feel like it's cool. Highest paying dealing job is also in Florida, but that's not cards. Makes sense. Yeah, Prince. Enjoy dinner, man. Get some rest. I'll see you next time. I need Fire Claw. I got Grip of Boulder and then Skymane's Pact. and Windstrider. I'm missing the red one. I always forget the name of it. What? Oh, he leashed? All right, I'm gonna stand here when he comes back in. That way he doesn't leash. That's weird. Price. Sorry. Sorry, Price. No. Give me a sec. Yeah. Yep. If you've ever played D&D, think of it like Misty Step, but you get to set where you return to. So like you can set a spot out here. And if you get in trouble, you hit that button and you're going to teleport to that. Yeah, you can just set a spot though, and if you get into trouble, hit that button. Yeah. Yep. Everybody's going to take a smoke break. Okay. All right. Smoke break. Makes sense. Mm-hmm. All right, folks, everybody's going to take a quick break, use the restroom, grab some water, all that stuff. Everybody go grab some water, grab a snack. We'll meet you back here in a couple minutes. right, I'll be right back. Yep, I just got back too, so. Yep. Oh, I'm back, sorry. Had the Discord muted. Do I stream every day? Close. Especially while early access is... While early access is still new. I want to make sure I'm here to answer questions. Batto 117, welcome in. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. I took a day off of the grind. For my sanity. Oh, I have to get a video out before tomorrow. I gotta get y'all a video out before tomorrow. So when we end tonight, I'm gonna be working on a video to get you guys some content out for YouTube. Is everybody hungry for another video? No? Yes? Maybe? But Bato, welcome in. Share us your tales of Pantheon. What do you got going on? If you want to. You don't have to. Interesting. This guy was immune to dire grip. Yes, this is the named. Yeah, so there's been a little downturn in my videos because I wanted to make sure I had as much uptime as possible throughout the weekend, the beginning of the week, for people getting into early access. That way I'm here to answer questions live as opposed to you watching a video. So, because there's like 1,000 different topics I could cover on a video, but I could cover all of them live. So I've tried to be as available as possible for this launch. But now that we're winding down, people are getting in. We'll start getting some more and more videos out. So the upcoming video is going to be on macros. How to get some macros set up, like macro etiquette, pull messages, that kind of stuff. So keep an eye out for that. It's going to be same thing, right? Some short format video. I don't want to bore you with 45 minutes of, hey, this is how you make a macro. This is where you should use a macro, etc., etc., etc. Interesting. Caster wrist. 4 armor, 1 stamina, 1 intellect wrist. And then a ceremonial harvesting sickle for those who need a harvesting sickle. All right. Grats, Richard. No one else needs... robe and a wrist. Yep, this Torque's like the RNGesus is telling Torque to get fucked apparently. So would you like to see more long format videos back end or no? Oh, I'm sleeping. Yeah, I need to... Yep, I need to go get that for my dude. My tank. There's a summoner behind us if you need food and water. I'm being a summoner whore and saying, hey, can you give me some food and water, please? I'll love you a long time. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm just perpetually asleep in this fight, so it's going to be a minute for me to do some damage. Maybe you need a cleric buff on that summoner. After level 10, so you've got, I mean, you can stay in goblins for a little while. You can do like AVP bandits, you can do Halnir Cave. You can do AVP like panthers, bears, that kind of stuff. Like if you're talking group camps, I would probably try to get into Halnir. Entrance to Halnir can be done at 10. It's a little high risk because of Ravage in the Ravagers, but as long as you have a good tank, you're good. A video for Halnir. I mean, you could watch the stream. We did a stream over the weekend in Halnir. Can show you how to dodge it and that kind of stuff. It's a previous video, so it'll be in on my lives. It'll be called Halnir Cave. You can watch that. Shows you how to dodge it. Basically, once you get the Ravager to like almost 80%, he starts a Ravage, and it's a channeled effect that you can't really stun out of unless you use Rogue. But basically, you want to point the mob away from the group. When he starts ravaging, you need to dodge it immediately if you're the tank. It's a tank buster, so if you stand in it, you're gonna die. But the rest of it is just having the kill speed to move down into Halnir Cave. It's not bad, and the money is really good in Halnir. Like, you're talking 1 to 2 silver a kill. And the loot in there is really good too. Loot drops are really good. But yeah, we got like a 12-hour video in there, so you got plenty of examples. Just fast forward through it, watch a few of the fights or whatever. Definitely watch the Ravage fights so you understand the mechanic and you can help the tank. If you're a tank, great, then just watch that. You can point the tank to come watch it. I'll probably do some videos like that on Ravage. Like, I might go edit a snippet out of that and show you how to avoid it. Actually, that's a really good idea. I'm going to do that. I can probably get that out pretty quickly. Yeah. Yep. Stop making me go sleepy. Ugh, so annoying. Get over here. Yeah, no problem, man. Dire grip. Dire grip's a minute. No, it's not bad. Actually asleep. Is DireLord more like SK and Pally? Well, Pally, yes, absolutely. DireLord's quite a bit different. I mean, it's the same theme as a Shadow Knight. You don't get Feign Death, you don't get a pet. You get life tap, you get dots. You get a grip pull you to him aggro, AoE aggro. You're more defensive. You don't wear plate. You wear chain. You're more like avoidance defensive, like parry and dodge. Aggro generation, there's almost no one can steal aggro off of a Shadow Knight. It's very difficult because as you use more and more of your spells in this bar right here, you're actually just going to increase your stacks of taunt. So like you put provoking phantoms on a mob, and then say I do boil blood, that gives me 2 stacks of provoking phantoms. Then say I life tap it, now I have 3 stacks. Then say I hit provoking phantoms again, I have 4 stacks. Then I debuff devour dexterity and devour constitution, and I strip their constitution and dexterity to me. Now I've got 2 more stacks just on those. So sometimes I'll finish with 17 stacks of provoking phantoms, and there's no chance you're going to rip that from me. From an AoE standpoint, you're not as strong, but you're pretty damn good. Yeah, thematically it's a fun class, and I've enjoyed it so far. Yeah, no problem. Yes, Cosmic DireLord is a lot of fun. I mean, you're not doing crazy damage, but you're doing respectable damage. You're just tapping a mob. You're locking down control. You're stripping their hit points and making them your hit points. Yeah, you could do Ranger. Ranger doesn't have to use a bow and arrow for the most part. You can do withdrawal, shoot a bow, then do engage, and then do all your melee stuff, and then every now and then just mix a ranged in. You're able to do melee damage or range damage. You can just switch your bars out to do that. Wizard is a glass cannon. They are the highest DPS in the game, but you can blow yourself up. Well, that was an immediate leash back. But yeah, wizards blow shit up. Like, I get excited when I hit for, you know, like 30 damage. Wizards are doing 500 damage nukes at this level. Where is he at? I can't see a damn thing. I got him. I got him. He's coming back in. So what do I mean blow yourself up? So you have elemental foci, right? A focus that you have for 3 different elements. You have cold, fire, and shock. Right? And if you use too many of one element, say that you just keep using your fire spells over and over, you will overutilize them and they will start reflecting damage onto you. It becomes like wild magic in D&D. So you've got to manage what element you're using and when. Sometimes it's okay, you're just going to eat half your hit points, but you're going to finish a mob by doing some massive nuke. But you won't always want to do that because you just keep mashing buttons and you're going to die. Yep. Yeah, if you want to watch, I literally show you that happen in my wizard class overview video there on YouTube. And if you didn't know and you just happen upon this this live stream, I have 5-minute class overview videos for all classes on my YouTube there. Everybody seems to love them. Hopefully you do too. Yeah, I mean, you can get in there and melee. You can melee and cast. If you want to min-max, just stand there, drop a nuke, wait, do a little melee damage, drop a nuke. The other thing you do too is the more elemental foci you have, the higher your mana regen is. So if you don't just sit there and boom, 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 just keep dropping nukes and empty your mana bar out, you're actually more efficient. I would like to see something like a spell sword in the game, but yeah. You can definitely go Gandalf with your sword. It's pretty good. Yeah, Wizard's really good. They get root, they root, nuke, root, nuke, root, nuke. Like, it's pretty good. And you can snare too with ice spells, I believe. Wizard's really powerful. They're really squishy, but they're really powerful. Really wish it didn't work. Yep, I get it. Yeah, yep. That's kind of what honestly, I really feel like DireLord is that, you know? That's one of the reasons I rolled a DireLord. I can't wear plate, right? You can only wear chain. You can dual wield. You can cast spells, life tap, spell shield. Like, you're tanky, so you're not just like pure caster DPS, but you're tanky, but you have that kind of caster ability, which is really nice. So I feel like you got a little bit of that spell sword flavor almost. Oh, Pantheon's not $60. Pantheon's $40. $39.99 on Steam. Yeah, and that there may be something to that. There may be something that you can go more of a DPS focused DireLord later on when they put mastery back in. I live in the land of rainbow money, so it's 60. Oh, gotcha. Yes, USD, yep. Ethereal leather jerkin. 16 armor, 1 dex, 1 whiz. Cleric, druid, shaman. Nice. All right. To the guild bank. Yeah, I'm really hoping the mastery system, when they introduce it again, gives you some delineation so that you can do a little more than a soft build with stats and do more of like a, I want to run a DPS warrior or Yep, that too. Caster robe, caster wrists. Manor. I mean, Richard dropped a couple of times too. Yeah. If anybody wants a spectral club, let me know. It is 6 3.2 temporary. Yeah, 1 int, 1 charisma. Maybe we'll get another one and throw it to you. Never know. Yo, you guys got a channel? You want some of that sweet, sweet crack? That son of a bitch. I'm always like hungry and thirsty in this game, so I was the desperate hordes like, can you give me some food and water, please? I need VRCR to pop back in chat and tell me to eat and drink. No. I wonder if they back end patched it. I don't know. Maybe people are rolling off of the server. I mean, there's a lot of people that want to play with their friends and can't do it here, so. No Mix, welcome in, man. How you doing? How was your evening? How's your Parthenoning? Your Pantheoning? Has there been a talk as a light spell for wizard or druid something for night that already exists? Yep, mage light. Wizards also get this little orb that sits over their shoulder that gives them dim light. I mean, you can always borrow my shaman. That's true. It goes unused right now. No Mix, what are you gonna play? What are you gonna play? I'm excited. What's the choice? What's your top 2? Almost ready to hit level 5. Nice. Elf Ranger. Dude, you're going to like Ranger. It's a lot of fun. Ranger's really good. It's very active, very in, out, in, out, in, out. But it is really cool. I greatly enjoyed mine. It's a little too active for me to do on stream, but at some point I will play one. Yeah, they're cleaning that up right now. They're going to make it more kind of common sense to get around. They're adding more paths and stuff in. Japo's doing that on stream today. It's really good though. It's really pretty there. It is hectic as shit though. It's real hard to navigate. This putting me to sleep shit is annoying. I mean, fish don't sleep, do they? So how's he putting me to sleep? I'm on Arthax. We're on 1, I think, right now. Yeah, we'll let them know when we're 30. I'm all full up. Feel free to loot. I do need to go turn on my feather. Yep, for acclimation. So you get a quest in AVP, and you got to go down in the Goblin Caves and kill the Geomancer and get a feather. And then you turn it back into the acclimation guy, and then you can buy the acclimation stuff for do Manor. No mix with the sub. Thank you so much. Elf area is rough to navigate, but I'm learning it. Needs roads and such. Honestly, every class seems cool. They are. Let me pay attention real fast. Make sure I don't get my group killed. Old fashioned for you, sir. Boop. There we go. Elf Ranger is really good. Bro, can I backstab on PvP easily as a rogue? You said it was hard to move your character. One second. When they put PvP in, you'll be fine. You can move okay on a rogue. You get a lot better movement on a ranger because you're you get 5% run speed. So ranger's very fast moving, very like jumping around, easy to navigate. Love me an old fashioned. What's your bourbon of choice right now? Probably Angel's Envy. I've been in Angel's Envy mood for a long time. It's a bourbon finished in a port wine barrel. It's really good. It's really good if you want bourbon and steak at the same time, because you get that port wine finish, and man, get all that mouth watering with the steak, and then the little yeah, oh, it's so good. You should try it. Buffalo Trace is wonderful. Four Roses is also really good. Good choices. Yeah, it is always consistent. That is for certain. I find it hard to find around here for me. What did I miss on a topic for a new video? Sorry, I was yeah, I don't know why Buffalo Trace is always hard to find here in Texas. At least this part of Texas. Yeah, whiskey, bourbon. It is a very popular bourbon. But they almost never carry it anywhere here. My daily driver is probably Johnny Walker Black. I have Johnny Walker Green in my crystal decanter, so like when somebody does something crazy like 10 gifted or something like that, I'll usually bust out the Johnny Walker Green. I can't do that for every sub because I drink more than $2 or whatever it is I get for a sub. So it's not cheap. It costs more to drink it, you know. But if I'm making an old fashioned, it usually is going to have Johnny Walker Black in it. But I use Lasardo cherries. It's like one of the only cherries I'll use. Yep, Buffalo Trace. Yep. It's good stuff. There's a shield on that one if anybody needs a shield. I also love, like, so my wife bought me for Christmas a cup 2 years ago. Dalmore cigar malt. Oh my gosh. Yep, 35. Except for the red one, Fireclaw or whatever. For some reason, I don't have that one still. I don't know if you keep it on your bar or not, but... So many servers to choose from. Game is downloading at the moment. Awesome. The one I'm pointing at now, Greater Ward of Light. It's the shielding. Cleric shielding. You should try and drink with bourbon called Paper Plain. Really good. Oh, okay. Legit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, they did for the necropet. People were abusing the necropet issue, and I don't know if they banned people, but they definitely suspended people. Best server is whichever coast you're on, East, West Coast, or European. Pick one that is not full. Don't pick one that has no population. Pick one that's not full. Play there for a little bit, see if the population looks good. Always play on shard 0, so there'll be a 0 or a 1 after the name of most servers. Play on 0, make sure you see a good population, and give it a shot. My server's closed right now, which is Black Moon, just because everybody decided to come to Black Moon. There's 7 full servers. I love it. I love it. People are realizing finally, after I've been preaching for months now, this game is fantastic. It really is. Is it an alpha? Absolutely. Are there bugs? Absolutely. Is there going to be a wipe? Probably. But just enjoy it. Like, come in, be lost, explore. It'll be okay. Everything's going to be fine. What Twerk means to say is he'll play till Merida goes to bed, and then they'll be fine. Yeah. Yep. One thing I'll complain about this game is the quests have poor descriptions. Supposed to kill crocodiles for an early quest, doesn't give me the direction or anything. Some kind of hint where to go seems necessary without a map. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't disagree there. Sounds like Merida's got a new workload. There's dude right there to the left. Wrathful Spirit. Or Vengeful Spirit. Oh, there's 2 of them right there. Yep, I'm just watching. Just some slight sarcasm there. Just a hint of sarcasm. Yep. Yep, I think before they've been a little heavy-handed with nerfs, but I feel like some of that's slowed down other than some of these item things, which we thought were just really heavy-handed nerfs, but turns out they just only deployed part of a system. So hopefully they don't just nerf everything that seems to be feeling well. Yep. Having to go third party just makes fun out of it. Well, so one thing that Joppa said he wanted was he wants you to be able to mark up your own map. So as you run around and find like new spots in let's say you find new spots in a biome, like you find crocodiles, he wants you to be able to put a pin in your map and say found crocodiles here, so that later on if you get a skill or you get not a skill, a quest, you're like, oh, go get crocodiles. Maybe you have already put a pin in your map. Yep, 100%. That's what he wants. And he wants to have the community make add-ons for the game but limit the exposure that the add-on can access, if that makes sense. Yep, there will be a map with Fog of War. Yeah. But there will never be a GPS style map where you see exactly where you're at and what direction you're facing and where you're going within the map. That won't be a thing. But absolutely, like marked pins, all of that stuff, Fog of War. Yep. I think Smiter has that downward thrust. Choosing to take the high road with a downward thrust. Meredith sounds so thrilled tonight. Yep, yeah, I'm full. Let me see. I can, well, actually have a rusted dagger. Yep. Yeah, I've got to start experimenting with the crafting stuff so I can get everything down. We just don't know how much of those things we're going to need, what they're used for, that kind of thing. Yeah, it's definitely going to be stats. You refresh my boosts real quick before you take off. Thank you, sir. No, he doesn't. Warkish, what's his armor set? My armor set? DireLord's used chain. I'm using a couple of pieces of chain and a couple pieces of statted leather. Yep. Yeah, I really gotta get my gear in order. Yeah, it's double this in Halnir. Yep. I'm almost to 10 gold. I'm gonna throw some to Innate for all his spending on getting everybody geared up. Oh, okay. Never mind then. You got it covered. Got you. Thanks. No problem, War. Welcome in, man. Have you, are you playing yet? Or are you, like, on the fence? What's your favorite thing about Pantheon so far? Everybody in chat, what's your favorite thing yet? What have you found most entertaining about Pantheon? Could be a class, could be a skill, could be a camp. Could be the gassy bat. Oh, you smartass. My stream is the favorite thing about Pantheon. I mean, I'll take it, but you're still a smartass. Grouping and socialization. Absolutely. Yep, later, Cal. Get some rest. Yep, let's see those abs. Those Merida abs. Look at that shit. Yep, she bought tickets to the gun show. Eight and a half bubbles to go. The adrenaline of almost wiping or trying to find ways to overcome an encounter. Absolutely. That's so good, right? You're like, holy shit, how did we pull that off? It is such a good feeling. Yep, equally as bad wiping, yes. It's when you've wiped and then you get to that point. Grab that. They have a bow. But you have, like, when you've wiped, the next time you get in that situation and you survive, it's just so good. You have this sigh of relief, like, oh, thank God, we didn't have to do that. I don't have to go do this corpse run. I don't have to clear back to where we're at, or that kind of thing. It's so punishing that part of the problem is what you run into is these groups won't go into caves because they've wiped, right? Like, we're just going to play at the entrance because we don't want to deal with the corpse run. So hopefully as more necros and summoners and stuff get in there and start summoning corpses for people, that we won't have to worry about that. I hope that becomes a thing, because that's, yeah. More risk, more reward. Y'all are so funny. Yep, I agree. I think Clock's fully geared up now. I'm not. Will and I were in a group, went deep into... I'm guessing that's supposed to be Halnor or Halniers. Found a ring at the Black Rose area. Yep. Yeah, Black Rose aren't KOS, but as soon as you kill one, good luck. It is possible that they won't go un-KOS. At least right now. Oh, you son of a bitch. They're leashing back. No, they're not. They're leashing. No, they're leashing only the one. You're not dead. You're down. Just say purple. On my screen, she's standing up. I am almost dead, though. Life tap. I'm full health. Woo, touch of blood. Just in the nick of time. If you get knocked unconscious, somebody can click your feet to help stabilize you and get you back up. If you die, which means you've gone purple and then no one clicks you, or the mob keeps mailing you until you're dead, when you release, you drop your entire inventory, all of your bags, all of your coin, all of your stuff not in your bags, except for your equipment and weapons. And then you have to run back and collect your corpse. Or somebody's able to res you, pull you back to your corpse, either for a 0% XP res or 25 or 50% XP res. If you can't do any of that, you can have a necro or summoner summon your corpse to get it back. I wish you'd stop putting me to sleep. I don't want to go to sleep. I don't want to go to school. Yep. Alright, so the meta is cleric, tank, monk. Yeah, triple wizard. Yeah, for pulls. That way you don't need a high end CC. You can have, like, the 3 wizards should be able to CC by deleting mobs. Hold on, did Richard just go link dead? Oh, because I was saying you weren't part of the meta. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ethereal hand wraps, 8 armor, 1 strength, 1 intellect, monk, rogue, ranger. Yep. I mean, they're not weapons, but they're hands. So you can throw them fists. 8 armor, 1 strength, 1 intellect. Okay. All right. Get over here. I did. It's so good. I mean, it doesn't ever do the root part, apparently, but... Yes, AoE and taunt. Yeah. It doesn't say it does damage, so probably not. Some loot on that one. So, is everyone ready for the weekend? Anybody got big plans for the weekend? I hear feverishly typing, Pantheon! Parthenon! We're playing Parthenon! We gotta... Galen, this is Manor in Thronefest. Oh, no problem, Galen. Welcome in. Welcome back. Also, don't forget to support your favorite streamer, doesn't have to be me, with your Prime subs, should you have them. It is very motivational for folks in providing all this content. I know I greatly appreciate all the ones that I get, and I give mine out every month myself. If you have Amazon Prime and a Twitch account, you should be able to get your free Amazon Prime sub to gift out every month. I think all you have to do is link the two. Oh shit, that's a bunch of skeletons. Holy shit, there was like 5 of them. Yeah, that looked like a party right there. Get over here. Yep, it does root. Okay, it does work. I just saw it. We just punched the shit out of that root, I think, is the problem. Yeah, pseudo raid. Yeah, we're all from a faceless teak. Gotcha. Some rune on that one. Yeah, I mean, we want people to form up static so that they have routine groups, whether that's with us or other people or whatever. So on the guild forums, there's a thing to fill out and start recruiting people to your static. And then yep, and then eventually we'll take those and those will become raid groups if people have the bandwidth for that and that kind of stuff as we start getting into raiding. So we'll probably take the 2 kind of pseudo statics that we have now, and then that will be our first like pseudo raid group. To start testing targets, see the mechanics of those targets, what's changed, that kind of thing. And then once that's mapped out, we'll raid probably those targets with a larger group. Yeah, figure out who's worth their salt and who isn't. We ended up with 3. I had 2, Clock had 1. The 4th one that we killed was a different thing. No. This is before. Hopefully, that would be great. I hope they're still not nerfed. They got correctly realigned. If so, I'll nut. That's gonna happen. With Wind Cutter, I think they'll be like 8-3 maybe, or 8-2-9. What's your opinion of DireLord so far? I love DireLord. It's really good. They need to fix Splatter. Splatter doesn't work right now. I would like a touch more DPS, but it's not bad so far. Twelve armor, 1 stamina, 1 con, monk ranger, or monk rogue ranger. Legs. "12 armor, 1 stamina, 1 con, legs." Yep. Yep, it'll be fine. Yep. But to play devil's advocate, Galen, I enjoy most classes in this game. I'm so ashamed I haven't used any soundboards today. What? Kamala. Yep. If I remember right, there's an expansion zone south of here, so there might be something that they do with this expansion area to the south of here. I don't know. Might build this up. Yep. Karagos the Watcher. He's over towards the wizard, or not wizard, shaman area. He sits in the peaks above that. Welcome back. Unknown. About 50 people tried to kill him, and he didn't hit 99%, so... You're all good, babe. No problemo. It's all good. It's almost 10 o'clock anyway. Yep. We'll see if Torque nukes himself to death. Yep. Yeah, you're good. Yep. Hey, babe. Are you back or no? I'm probably gonna call it, and then I can work on this video. All right. Next level spell, animate your essence to hover around you for 12 seconds. When hit by physical damage, deal 20% of the damage done back to the attacking enemy within 5 meters. It's pretty good. How do you move your hotkeys like that? So if you click in the space between them, or I believe on these little labels on the bottom, you can move them around. Theoretically, yes, that would work on Ravage. But I would die quicker than he would, I think. Because it's 20% of the damage done back to the enemy. Probably better for something like Waylay, maybe. Or Heartstopper. Yeah, I need to camp him and get 2 of them rings. Because that would give me quite a bit more dodge and parry. Rolling 4 agility. Are they? Oh, okay. Well, 2 agility still. Yeah. Yep. Yep, I died multiple times crafting. Yep, you'd have like reactions or... Yep. I loved their crafting system. I thought it was very good. Because you had to counter like mistakes, like you'd overheat metal or something, and then if you didn't counter it, it could do damage to you or cause you to fail your recipe. So you couldn't just hit like create and walk away. You actually had to wait. But you could have critical success also and then almost completely finish the recipe. It was a very good, well-designed system. I would like to see some of that here, but yep. What, do you need to go outside? Is that what's going on? Can you go potty? Hmm? Do you need to go potty? Alright. Hey. Let's go. Guys, go. Come on. Alright, my bad, guys. My babies have to go outside. I will be right back. I'm gonna let them go potty. All right, my apologies, folks. The Merida is also not feeling well. So puppies had to go bathroom, and the wife is not feeling good. And the kid just got over the flu, so hopefully the wife doesn't have the flu now. Oh. Anything new up there? Yep. You should be able to see Hangor from up there in some spots. Cosmic, yes. That is a issue with Steam. So if you go to your install directory and there's going to be a dlss.dll file, you just want to rename that. Let me see if I can find the file for you. 1 second. All right, I just posted the file name, so you just want to rename it or change the file extension, something like that. Once you rename that, reboot your game, or do it with the game closed, then come back in. Is DireLord skill splatter still broken? Yes. It does not apply the bleed effect. Rename it to anything? Yeah, just put like, you can do nvngx underscore dlss underscore old .dll. That'll fix it too. Some people just cut it out of that folder and put it in like a backup folder or something. Some people are renaming it. So yeah, most UI elements in this are movable with the exception of the cast bar in the middle. These state bars, which you may or may not have depending on your class. So some of them have these little bars. Your compass is not movable. And then your little growth and shrink settings. So there's a little Pantheon icon at the top left of the screen. I can't show it to you here just because my screen is super wide. But you can't move that either. Most of the other stuff is movable. So if you want to resize them, so you can just right click on like the labeling and then you can scale that. You can lock their position, that kind of stuff. Oh, there's Oki. Notched great axe. Thank you, sir. Notched great axe. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, 13, 4.2. Yep, later, man. Thank you, Oki. I will test it and get back with you and let you know how that performance is. All right, folks. I think I am going to call it from a stream here. So really quick before anybody leaves. Friday, I will be doing another giveaway of at least one copy of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen on Steam. So make sure you tune in on a Friday. I'll do another reminder. I'll do another reminder tomorrow. We will stream tomorrow. But we'll do another reminder tomorrow. So just make sure any friends that you have, make sure that they show up. Only prerequisite is to follow on Twitch. And then same thing as last time. So if you happen to like sub to the channel, I'm going to give you extra chances at winning as long as you're present. So as long as you enter the giveaway, because you have to be present to enter. And if you have an active subscription on Friday, do it before you enter, before you do your raffle command. You'll get extra tickets to win the copy of the game. All right. All right, so let your friends know they don't have to pay for anything. They can get a copy of the game. All they have to do is be present and follow the channel. So, but for those of you on YouTube, you have to come over to Twitch. I'm sorry, YouTube makes it a pain in the ass to do giveaways over there. But you can do most of that over there. Sure, Cosmic, what's up? And y'all can get a hold of me on Discord too if you join the Discord. Anywhere you can get a sword early on, kill skeletons. Kill skeletons right out the gate. They have a chance to drop a tarnished sword or a rusty sword. Tarnished is pretty good. Also, by now, there might be people making them. So you might see if anybody is making them, go get some ore, provide them the ore, maybe they'll make one for you. Definitely be social though. Okay, it is a social MMO. Go out there, group, go kill some Chevron mobs. They're going to drop gear with stats. They're going to drop weapons, all kinds of stuff. Sure. Yep. Yeah. So the two DireLord stances. So you have Blood State Nightmarish and then Blood State Torrential Veins. Okay. So Nightmarish means when you turn this on and it's active, 10% of all the damage you deal converts to threat. It applies as bonus threat on your skills. Okay. So if you're having problems with threat, you want to use that. I almost never have issues with threat, so I use Blood State Torrential Veins. What that does is it gives me 2 more Constitution, which is going to be armor, and the amount of essence I generate is increased by 20%. So essence is what you're using right here, right? So your essence is going to be what you use for your life taps. Think of it as mana. So the more damage and stuff that I'm doing, the more essence I'm going to get. Same thing with readiness, right? So I'm going to increase my readiness. I'm going to increase my essence. That means I'm going to be able to do more and more damage. So think of that as kind of like a DPS spec, like soft DPS maybe, not necessarily like a hard spec. But it's gonna allow me to do more damage, which in theory is going to allow me to heal for more. So I'm going to be able to sustain more there. Does that make sense? You guys are so silly. You're so silly. Yeah, before I call it, does anybody else have any questions? Be more than happy to answer them now. I'm going to be making a macro video. So like macros, I'll put some of the macros for you in the description. We're going to go over how to make macros, all that good stuff. And then I'm probably going to show you the, try to do a short of how to dodge Ravage. Does that make sense? So Ravage is a new mechanic that you're going to run into when you enter Halnir Cave. So. But all right, if you have any questions and I'm not on stream and you need them answered, you can hop to one of our other many streamers like JD and other folks, or you can jump into my Discord, ask in there, send me a DM, ask me there. That's fine. Or check out any of my videos on YouTube. So for those of you on YouTube, you don't need the link. For those of you not, there's my YouTube link. If you need to jump in the Discord, here we go. Those of you on YouTube, I'll provide that over there to you now. There you go. All right, folks, it's been real. It's been fun. I will see you next time. Don't forget, be streaming tomorrow, but also a giveaway on Friday. Let your friends know. But I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one.